Mark, 1,000. Alright, we're operating roughly. We are experiencing connection issues. According to my equipment, it is not on my side. I don't know how true that is, I'm gonna be honest. So just do be aware, if you need to refresh or you're having connection issues, feel free to refresh. I will tell you, usually, for some reason, YouTube has a much more stable connection, Twitch has a much more high-end connection, if that makes sense. So if you want to watch at the absolute best display quality, I think that's the term I want, but potentially have connection issues, feel free to stay with Twitch. If you don't mind losing a little display quality, but want to make sure you are always connected, go ahead and head over to YouTube. Again, Sparky TDK. Just look for the G show. Other than that, we're playing Dune Awakening. We're mid-game, we have started into steel production. I'll go over this again when it's recording, but just to give you guys a general idea. No other major announcements. I think we can stretch this out another 12 days, at least, if not longer. So I think we will go right into Age of Wonders 4 Archon Prophecy after this. Hold on. Breathing issues. There we go. Prophecy after this. Other than that, work is work. I will try to keep things as consistent as I can. Generally, I have Sundays off, but real life happens. I do work Monday through Friday, and it is a week-to-week schedule, so I don't know my schedule. Like, I won't know my schedule for next week until the end of this week, and it can change. I just try to keep things as consistent as I can. Other than that, I will need time off in October. And that's about it. Otherwise, as always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever support, and whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. I always encourage conversation, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Please just keep a few things in mind. One, my focus is on the game, not the chat. Two, there's roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube, and 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Otherwise, we are good to go. Now, we're just going to dive in and hope things go well. That's about all we can do. All right. Hopefully no worm food. Hello. Welcome back to our playthrough of Dune Awakening. Again, I know this might get annoying, but I still feel the need to do it. Dune is not an MMO. It is a multiplayer survival game. So it's only about, I think, 60 people to servers right now. They said they might increase it to 75, but it'll never go above that, supposedly. As far as I'm aware, there is no cross-server play at time of recording. That could change in the future. I don't know. And again, because it is a multiplayer survival game, it is geared towards multiplayer survival. Something just blew up. Hold on. Let's go poke our nose up on top of the roof here. Also, we're gonna disable you, just to save a little power. Anything? No, don't see anything. There's some... I don't know what they're called, but the bats. Alright. Anyways, as I was saying, focus on... Anyways, the focus will be on, because I am playing single player and have no friends, will be on the single player aspect and story act. What is going on up there? Like, usually it's like an explosion. What is... Oh, a ship went down. We are gonna try to run for that ship right now. Before I forget... Alright, we're gonna throw a still suit back on. But story-wise, you know, I am a fan of Dune. I find it to be an enjoyable story. It's not like there's a lot of story here, but there is enough to warrant a playthrough if you're a fan of the Dune story. I like the alternate reality take. Was in this direction? Something went down. Yeah, there it is. Map, please. Hold on. Sometimes this happens. Oh, there it is. Around this way. And we'll swing wide of the drum sand. So yeah, if you're a fan of Dune, and, you know, it's not a particularly, like, difficult or challenging survival game, I enjoy it. So, you know, I think they've got a good deal on their hands here. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, the good news is it's not in drum sand. And there's no quicksand, but there is freaking worm sign. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to do this, but we're gonna get a little cheeky. Inventory, real quick. Cutter array. 6. You've got to be quick here. Is it usually there? And, oh, did I already scan it? Why? Thank you. Why is it not scanning? Anytime now. Shit. Come on. Run, 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 run. That's what I was afraid of. Ah. Should make it. It'll be close. Alright, we should be safe. Yeah. Alright. We are gonna ditch this skill and toss in that skill instead. And we're gonna try that again. I don't know why that wasn't triggering. With the C, I feel more comfortable. I feel like... Nope. Alright, we're gonna pull this back. So now we know where safety is. Yeah, it just wasn't scanning it, and I don't understand why. Okay. Because there's a lot of good stuff on this. Okay, well, maybe there's something on the other side that we need to pop first. Why? It's not scanning. I don't... I don't understand what's happening. Alright, we're out of here. Well, hold on. Nope. We're gone. And that should get us to safety. Yeah, it's just not scanning, and I don't know why. So, as much as I want to mine that out and show it off, it's bugged out and not scanning for us. It could be the level of my cutter array. I freely admit that. We only have a tier 3 cutter array? Tier 2. And the last time I popped one of those open, I had a tier 3. Specifically, I had Olaf's Quick Cut, which is a tier 3. So it could be the cutter I'm using is just not high enough tier. So we're gonna head back. Yeah, we're fine. And park at the base, because there are some things I do need to talk about. That was a fun little excursion. So, maybe, and I freely admit this, I just did not have a high enough tier cover.
I got you.
We're going to avoid this. Circle around the backside to avoid the Sardu coming. We're going to head into the base. Because I was just explaining, hey, you know, fun little single-player game, and that is what I will be focusing on. For our story, all we pretty much learned is we're following the Fremen, and we're still doing that. I was talking to my wife, and if you noticed, I hit Z, and I used everything up. So now we can eat some food to see what happens. Yeah, inventory, and we will trade that out. If I eat some spiced food, it fills up a little. There we go. That's fine. I don't generally use the prescient state anyways, so I'm not sure how good a thing for us it is. What am I missing? We might need more blood, but I think we're good on blood. Move that there. It's there. We'll throw that back in here. Still don't know what this is used for. Let me see if I can find out. What are ship manifests for in Dune Awakening? Oh, look at that. It's the top sword. Oh! Some land shred tasks will ask for a ship manifest to be delivered in return for earning personal contribution towards claiming the house. That's pretty much all they're used for. Okay. Open fire gems. Okay. Okay, good to know. I did progress some of the personal journey between recording sessions. I did some farming, mainly for. I readjusted. I got one large chest. I did some farming for iron, mainly. Nothing really for steel. I did grab some more mechanical parts. I have a lot of armor. Huh. More than I thought I did. I did craft a full set of scout armor to complete Weapons of War 2. Although you notice, it did not trigger anything else. Nahaga Rift. So I bet in the next area between these two, after these two, Jabal, Ifrit, and Nahaga Rift, that will be Weapons of War 3. We can do a Light in the Darkness, so let's go ahead and craft that. Or we should be able to fairly easily. That should be the survival, so we'll go ahead. Turn it on. Yeah. So I either need a Mark III, which I can't get yet, or I might specifically need an Olaf's Quick Cut. because the cutter array Mark II wasn't working. So there is a chance you just need Mark III or above, and Olaf's quick cutter counts as a Mark III. We might have to go farm one of those. Where is it? Oh, there it is, glow tube. We'll go ahead and craft one. There we go. Oh no, there's glow tube, sorry. And personal light, which is something different. Oh, okay. Alright, so there's something different. So we'll go ahead. Uses up more steel than I would like. What is a glow tube? Okay. Interesting. And then there's personal light. Ah! Okay, which is a slot. Does this? No. Huh. Not sure what that's used for then. So now we have a personal light. Oh, what was that? Interesting. Shield power. Oh, no, that's interesting. Journey. I think we're going to focus on the Haga Rift. The question is... I did fabricate a Slaver Steel suit. Didn't I? Yeah, why did that not trigger? Huh. Weird. So weapons done, vehicle. Garment, weapons. I did not make a vehicle fabricator. So we have some questions, some decisions to make, actually. The decision being, I think we do need a base. The question is, do we make the second base with what we have? Scout pants, gloves, jacket. These all get recycled. Recycle. 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 Yeah. Oh, cannot be recycled. Good to know. Anything else? No. Those. That can't be recycled. Okay. Is it an item? It is. How does this work? Oh, I just pull it out. Okay. So this one uses a slot, right? This one doesn't. That's the Holtzman shield generator. L? No. Oh, it's the lantern. Oh, so this is much more even. So I guess last time we checked, it was, just an off week for the Harkonnen. Alright, hold on. Journey. We're definitely going to do the Rift. Equip, travel, and use the personal light. How do I use a personal light? Settings. Controls. Let's see. Toggle light. 0. Boop. Oh. Oh, I see the difference. This is straight ahead of us. This isn't an AoE. Okay. Interesting. And it's really lightweight. I might keep both. Put the snub nodes back. Now, I did do Weapons of War 2, so I get 15 kills with the dagger, 15 kills with the sniper, and 15 kills with the snub nose. I do not like the snub nose. The dagger is the same as this. It's just, do you want to look like Atreides, or do you want to look like, excuse me, Harkonnen? That's the difference. I would prefer to look like Atreides, but I will keep, since I made it, I will keep it as backup. We'll get rid of the standard disruptor. Our next question then becomes, what loadout? Since it's, hold on. Since the journey, right, if we go to journey, scout armor, where was it? Specialized fabrication. Holtzman Shield Mark III. Okay, so it's asking for that, which is here. What does that take? There it is. Power pack. Cobalt paste. Cobalt paste. So we need cobalt paste. Cobalt paste, generally, according to our interactive map, which you can't see. Hide all. I'm guessing it's from Ethereite crystal. Only appears in Hagar and Jabal. So, it is essentially in the tier 2 area. The same area as... Oh no, carbon ore is a bit more spread out. But iron ore only appears in Eastern Vermilius Gap and Western Vermilius Gap. Copper ore is everywhere. Granite stone is everywhere. Carbon ore is in Hagar Rift and Jabal Ifrit, but Aetherite is only in Hagar Rift and Jabal Ifrit, which tells me I think we want to make a secondary base in Hagar Rift. So, keeping that in mind, part of this journey, vehicle fabric, survival fabricator. Can't do the Holtzman Shield Mark III. I think we hold off on the vehicle fabricator, but we can do garment fabricator. So we're gonna shut off this. Well, let me make a few more of these. While those are being made, I'll turn on the garment app. We should have enough power, yes, to enable this. I grab the native. Slaver still suit body. Oh! I know why. I didn't do the boots, the gloves, or the mask. What I'm using is scouts. So when it says, journey, fabricate a slaver still suit, that includes the mask, the gloves, and the boots, which I have not done yet. Generally speaking, I prefer the setup of, and you can disagree with me all you want, fine, of, 1, 2, 3. The setup of scout, helmet, hand, and boots to provide a surprising amount of armor, and then the still suit to deal with the desert. Throw that in here, throw that in here, throw that in here. Throw those on. Throw those on. We're doing a bit of housekeeping at the beginning. And then throw that. And that should trigger yes, fabricated a still suit. So that just leaves the vehicle fabricator and this. But a bigger the sandbike has limited inventory capacity and is limited use for large material runs. The Choam 4-man ground car, aka Buddy, is perfect for carrying a large amount of cargo. I should assemble one to improve my building machine. So I think we're gonna want a buggy. And it looks like there's a chassis, a hull, an engine, a power unit, 4 treads, and rear. And obviously, we will also grab the storage unit. So because we are jumping up in level here, I think we're gonna do a little more housekeeping. So we're gonna swap. Because I don't know what the combat's gonna be like. But we're gonna swap the head, the gloves, here, slide that over, and the boots here. We're gonna grab this. Cutter Array Mark 1. We're keeping in case I die. So that goes there. The Karab still suit stays here. And we equip the scout mask, this. And we shred that. Slaver. I think I already got rid of the boots. Okay, so weapons. I like the sniper rifle. I like the dirk. I'm not sure I'm happy with the snub nose. Now, the interesting thing about the snub nose is it actually overloads shields much faster than the disruptor. So I think, as weird as it is, keep the rifle, keep this, keep this, and we'll keep the artesian disruptor. We'll take the survey probes. I might need them. Here's our back. Here we go. There's the Karab Scout boots. There's our backup. We shred the rest. I am the snub nose. See, very slow fire, but it actually destroys, at least from the tests I've done so far, destroys the shields faster than a disruptor, and just keeps them off. Like, it shreds shields for some reason. So I think for now, what we're gonna do is stick with the heavy stuff. So the sniper rifle, the disruptor, and the Atreides. I don't think customization. Is there an Atreides version? Yeah, there's maybe. I bet you there's like variant versions of this, but we'll keep it as is for now, and we'll be going with the sniper rifle and disruptor. I have plenty of water. If we are going to do Which, is there anything I want to grab in aluminum? I got the ornithopter. Scan module. Storage. Grab that. I'm pretty sure we can only have storage or scan, not both. Oh no. We might be able to do both. We'll do that experiment. Wait, question. Cutter arrays, storage. I don't know. Okay. Aluminum products. So got 97 left. I'm not sure if I want a full suspensor belt. So we'll hold off on that. Weapons. I grabbed what I wanted. Oh, sorry, an aluminum. So... definitely gonna want a radiation suit. I think priority goes... the weapons. Specifically the House Kinjal. First. And then the House Jabal spit gun. Heavy caliber compressor. Oh, that's the other difference. The light caliber compressors might be much easier to find than the heavy caliber compressors. So I'll hold off on that until I figure out which one's easier to find. Okay. Did not realize that. So, yeah, blade parts, gun parts, gun parts, gun... these all use steel and below, it's just parts. But now, aluminum above, you have to decide heavy caliber compressors or light caliber compressors. So we'll at least grab this. Did I grab... yes, alright. And the Scoutman armor. Oh, I like the way that looks much better than the Slaver.
Sector weather alert. A
We'll
large
let that
sandstorm
sit.
is approaching.
Oops, took too long. Sorry about that. Otherwise, we are actually good to go. Right, but we are going to be... so here's the rub. We are going to be scouting and building a secondary base. So we are... oh, let me shred all of... let me drop that off. Shred everything. Yeah, that's moving in really fast. We'll shut this off for now. We'll shut this off. Well, now I can still access storage though. Nope. We'll shred still suit gloves.
Sector
The
weather
standard
alert. A large
disruptor.
sandstorm is approaching.
The Carpal. The light armor. And the light armor there. And that should be everything. Take. Yeah, it's gonna be honest in about 2 minutes. We could try to outrun it. I am not that confident in my skills. So what are things we're gonna need? Well, gonna need the builder. Backup tool. So we need a builder. I don't know if we'll need the vehicle backup tool, but it wouldn't hurt to have. Where did I put the builder? Well, that's a good question. Not here.
Sector weather alert.
We
A
are
large
gonna need to
sandstorm is approaching.
refill this. Right. Right, we're gonna need these to repair the bike. Might need to refuel the bike, probably not. For now, we'll throw that in there, that in there, that in there. Ooh, boy, it just rolled in. Where is my build tool? It's the replicator. I can always make one, but it feels weird making one when you have one. That makes sense? I wanted to put it in there. Did I put it in here? No, that's my stuff. Did I accidentally shred it? That's okay. No build tool there. No build tool there. No build tool there. I've accidentally shredded my build tool. Oh no, right there. There's the construction. Alright, so we're gonna need that. I had it on me. Sometimes that happens with my glasses. So, journey. Let's track depths of the reach first. And I think we're going to explore. Oh, wow. You can see it on the map. Oh, it just rolled right through. That's a big one. Here. And keep an eye out for a good spot for a base, I guess. To get the base started, I will need, right? Stone. Okay. Well, I need more than 500. Oof. Hopefully not. 8. Yeah, 12. So 10 of those. Right. Well, 4 by 4 is 16. That's not. Well, I might need 1,000 to get this up and running. The question is. Okay, yeah. I can store 1,000 there and be pretty good. So I'll take 1,000. Sorry. Just in case. And I need to craft... Not a respawn beacon. What's it called? Oh! Sorry, 8. This, which requires 25 salvaged metal. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just take the stack of 70. Swap. Oh. There we go. And that's what we'll go to the Haga Rift with, and hope we don't die. Open inventory, stone, this, and we're ready to go set up a second base, or attempt to set up a second base. Hello? Open, please. Thank you. So, north we go. Actually, northeast. We're gonna cut across this way. Whatever. Okay, dude. Oh, you guys are pissed. Someone else came through here. Nah. Oh, better to keep going east. We've entered PvP, that's fine. We'll get out soon enough. The north along here. I'm actually not really worried about water. Because we've got the dew harvester. Oh, it's a pissed off worm. And I think he just ate the wreck I tried to... Hey, well. Well. Gotta wait for the worm. Well, do we risk it? I think we can make it across before he picks up our scent. Not a problem. And we'll swing east. Yeah, straight north. Because it doesn't take that long to get where I need to go. And then east from here. We'll avoid the bomb. I don't have to worry about the worm. It's carbon. Oh. Okay. I am... Apparently, I missed... I get off here. They literally built their... Okay. Right there. If we come in... No, it's not here. Wait, is it here? Where's the Mentat train? Oh, here, let me do this contract. Map. Here, Brickwatch. Alright, sorry, wrong spot. Alright, back to the vehicle. Back this way. Up here. Okay. Sorry, Carl. What I was gonna say, and I just clicked, I apologize. Again, I get distracted. Was I was talking with my wife, and I was like, it's weird to me that the Fremen were wiped out so completely. Like, in my mind, right? Take a sip. We're gonna swap. And get some water here. Like, I'm pretty sure that South of both, like, but the, like, in the books, in the movies, they're like, yeah, that takes... The Fremen are strong enough to match the Sardaukar one-on-one, right? If not, you know, kill more Sardaukar than they lose. Like, a 2-to-1 loss ratio. So the fact that the Sardaukar... Like, but... I started thinking about it more. I was like, actually, if you look around, I think the Sardaukar took a beating, and that's why the house, the war, is still going on for quote unquote as long as it has. Here is because the Sardaukar took just such a beating trying to wipe out the Fremen. That they were like, yeah, we won, but now we need the help of House Atreides and House Harkonnen to hold Arrakis, otherwise one of them, you know what I mean? Like the Imperial... Alright, so there is a contract board here. Ah, but we don't have any contracts. Okay, so that's good to know. There is a contract board. Is there a flight instructor here? Taxi service. No. According to this, there is no taxi service in Haga. There's one in Haga Basin. There's one in the Eastern Vermilius Gap. There's one in Jamal Ifrit Al Gharab in Nisa Tahrir. Not the Western Shield Wall or the Eastern Shield. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so keeping that in mind, we are going to... I mean, we're technically in the Haga Rift. Can I get to the... Okay, can I get to the top of this? Oh, right, but Q's not active. Okay. So we need to have Q active. Alright, so let's find a base first. I think our goal is to scout and find a secondary base. Just out of curiosity. 64% there. And build a basic secondary base. And figure that out. Then scout the high road. Hey, yes, I am. I think they did a good job with it. Again, and I already expressed this at the beginning of the recording session, I am playing. I'm the oddball. I'm playing for the single player experience and the storyline, and I understand that is a weird thing to... Oh, is this Into the Rift? Okay, this is Into the Rift. Okay. Okay, so I want to stay out of the rift for now. That might be the end of this particular base. I think our secondary base is going to be on top of it. With, admittedly, everyone else, but that's okay. Yes, I am enjoying Dune. As a fan of the books and the series and the movies, I think they did a good job with it. Now, I do have to stress this. It is not an MMO. It is... I think we want to go this way. A multiplayer survival game. But I think currently the max amount of players, and I screwed this up, per server is 60. And I think they have mentioned the max it would ever be, even if they decide to increase it, is 75. So you're never going to get hundreds of people playing on a single server or anything like that. I think if we make a secondary base, I think I kind of want it in here, if possible. So I think we're going to scout around up here. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing rock material. It is supposed to spawn here, but it might be a bit on the rarer side. We go up and over this way. And the north is this way. And alright, now we're back on track, quite literally. Stick to the roads for now. But yeah. I am enjoying it. I'm not usually a huge fan of survival games. I freely admit that. So, there's a part of me that almost wants to build on top of that. But I'm not sure that's feasible for me. Right? Plus, how would I get up and down? So, as tempted as I am, we're gonna head straight north. There's an ornithopter. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know what that blue glowy thing in the over there is. Let's go trigger that. Maybe. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like if I had friends, I think the issue is like outside of PvP, there's really nothing to do endgame. So unless they add... Oh, okay. Is that technically not in? That looks like a really big base. Okay, so that technically might... Sardaukar? That technically might not be in the Haga Rift. We can get to it, I'm afraid. This actually isn't a bad spot. In general, this like area. So this is an option. Where does this go? Yeah, I don't think that's Haga Rift. I think that's technically somewhere else. That's definitely... Yeah, raiders and that sort of thing. Alright, so I think that's a raider base of some sort. So we're going to stay out of there for now. I'm going to take a little sippy of water. Yeah, so you know, if you're not playing with friends, I'm not sure what you do after. It's like once you play, like, oh, I played through the single player stuff, I've learned the story. What do I do now? Well, you can PvP. I don't want to PvP. You know what I mean? So there is a bit of lack of end game content outside of PvP as far as I can. Now there's some water. Now that would not be a bad spot either. It's about halfway. Wait. Didn't take too long to get to. I don't mind store. Oh no. If I build a base, it has to be, at least for now, has to be on the ground floor. Right? So here we go. So I can get a vehicle up and around and about. Like right here. It's pretty flat and open. Right? There's a way down to get a vehicle. We can probably build 5x5 or 6x6 right here. You know what? I think right here is a good spot for a base. Let's see if it'll let us build. So the first thing I'm going to need is the salvaged metal. 8. Yes. If we take a look at where it's grabbing... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, interesting. I could even, like, put it here and build a little overhang into this area, just a little. Right? So if we go out like this and say, yeah, right? Like claim here. Like there's a little overhang we can build over. right? And then what we do is close, grab some stone, not too much, just 500 to start with, and start placing bases. Yeah, look at that. Oop, hold on. R. Show them. Foundations is fine. See, look. And then we can use these foundations, right, to build out over the overhang. A little, not much. And we might need to go up 2. So if I build, how do I want to do this? Because I want to build 5 by 5. So let's start in this back corner. So we'll say 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can levitate? No, it's got to be controlled. No, maybe not. Alt? No, Alt rotates. Oh, yeah, control can levitate. Alright. So 3, 4. There's my 5 by 5, right? Insufficient stability. Okay. That's there. I hope this works the way I want it. Oh, placement blocked by character. So 1, 2, 3, close. Seems to be working the way I want. Oh, shoot. Insufficient stability, huh? Huh. I might have to build out from underneath. Yeah. Which I'm okay with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Okay. So it looks like I can't do quite 5 by 5. So I might need to expand there. But looks like we got a good spot to start with. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Now here's a question. Sorry, E-wall roofs. Okay. Interesting. Hello? Huh. We're gonna demolish this. We'll keep these side ones. And it looks like if I go roofs, what I can do is have a little garage here. R. And do something like this. That goes there. They don't have inclines. R again, back to Cho'um. Inclines. Nope, wrong way. Hold on. There we go. Escape. 5, 5, 5. There we go. R. Oh, sorry. 8 R. Roofs. Oh. Oh, we're out. All right. But now. Go. All right. 8. Yep. Go. I've got the beginnings of a base. So there we go. And I feel like we picked a good spot. Not as right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it is 5 by 5. 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 5 by 4. Yeah, so it's 5 wide. 1, 2, 3. Nope. It's 5 by 5. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's duck out under the sun. Go back to curved walls. That takes 10. I just don't like... I like the look of the sand. So I want wall... Oh, I want... a rounded foundation? Hold on. Ah! It's not... No. Wait. It's not... For some reason, it's not rotating. It's just jumping... between those two. There we go. Hold on. I think we're gonna have to build 2. Then go up. There we go. And then back to walls. Yeah! Nice. Oh. Do I not want that one? Do I want... this one? Oh. I guess I don't have a choice. Oh, wait. I want this one. I didn't realize we were already spiked up on the heat here. Sip. Oh. Get out of the heat. Back to 8. Is there a curved? Oh, there is. Demolish. Build. I like the curves. I'm a curvy guy. Okay, let's see. Go and back this way. Doing as we build, we should be able to get into this, get into the shade. Yes. What we do is not there. 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 Oh, right. Back down here. Roofs. Okay, I guess the question becomes, where do I want my stairs up? Are for now because they're gonna be along this backside, so there's 2 in the middle should be safe. To just here, walls, windows, go back to roofs. There we go. Here's our first level. Demolish this. And real quick. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's safe for me to stand on that and demolish it at the same time. Oh, messed up. R-Q. Okay. That, and then switch back to R. Go. 1, 2. Balls. Window. Ooh, hold on. There. There we go. Alright, well, I mean, theoretically, if I demolish you and you and you, that's fine. And then we just build standard walls. For now, that's fine. Okay. And then roofs, ceiling, that can go there. That can go there. Our incline, since we're indoors, will be fancy ones. That stays. That gets demolished. Sorry, R. Back to fancy roof. There we go. Okay. So now to me this says if this is back here, Right? To me, that means the next pair of stairs goes here. Does that make sense? And by the way, this is going to be most of this. So that goes there. R. Window. Demolish you. Demolish you. Demolish you. Build. Structural. Curved. You go there. Well, do I need double foundations, or can I get away with demolish you, demolish you, demolish you, build, basic wall, basic wall, basic wall, basic wall, like this for now. F, 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 F. Wow! I am chewing through water like it's going out of stuff. Eight. Demolish you. Put you there. You go there. You're already built there. And then walls. Walls with windows. Windows, walls with windows, walls with windows, walls with windows. That's my way up, which means stairs are inclines, fancy inclines. It's right there. Okay, I think we have enough to get the basics up and running. Now, what I will do for now Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Why is nothing matching? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that around, that's fine. Go ahead and build that. Since we're running low. Structure? No, roofs. Oop, off by one. I'll put a hatch there. R. Okay, so there is Sarukar and Hagarin. There we go. Alright, so we got the basics down. Oh, we do need... Oh, you know what I did forget, though? Shield generators and batteries. I was like, oh, I'll bump up to the... the wind turbine. But I can't actually do that. So I do need salvage metal and generators. Alright, I don't have enough. Shh. Sparks. Okay, this is my bad. I admit that. Let's see if we can find some generators. Near here. Real quick. There's, yeah, wide door. Go, and then... There we go. Alright, let's see. You get some power packs somewhere real quick. And some scrap metal. And some water, to be perfectly honest. So the metal seems to be pretty common. Yeah, metals everywhere. So that's the good news. Like I can pull this apart from metal. And armor plating. So that gives me armor and metal plating. And yeah, I need to change the one. Then 8 R how much? 45. One, 2, 3. Bump out. Then I need some power. Yeah, I don't see a lot of water spots. Which could be a problem. Lots of carbon, which is fine. I don't mind doing a little exploring. No water, no water, no water. Scrap and armor. Well, kind of water. You know, by killing people. The other problem is fuel sources. Ooh, he's gonna take 2 shots. So deserter camp. Don't need that. Don't think I need that. Oh. Do need all of the... Yeah, so metal fuel cell. I'll take it. Is that a water? Looks like a possible water. Inventory. Nope, that's just plain fiber. Ah, there we go. There's water. So. Start harvesting this. take a few chugs. Because we still have plenty to harvest. Okay, so there is a good water spot. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind spilling a little. Okay. We got 5. Let's go turn on our generator. And we've got the beginnings for the next base. So what we might want to do... Yeah. So do I need to build... Here we go. We got 3 hours of uptime. Oh, great. 2.5 hours. Gonna have to split the power I have between both bases for now. But now we have the basics. While we're here... what I can do is 8. Oh, not enough scrap metal. Well, that's easy to get. 6. So yeah, I misjudged what I would need to get a base up and running. Nope. Hey, there's another fuel cell. Go fill up this one first. Great. And for right now, we'll build... Nope, nope, nope. This. So we can... I don't know if it's all gonna fit. Hold on. So that... That and that goes on me. Okay. That can go in there. Before we do that, refuel. I didn't lose too much. What's in there? Alright. Better. And so armor and metal's not going to be an issue. Fuel cells might be an issue. Getting steel up and running might be harder than I thought. We already have... Oh, wow! Okay. Woo! I was like, I'm glad I got the base. Like, there's a sandstorm moving in. Okay. So I think what we want to do... is keep it a bit messy. Inventory. Throw this here. Down. Down. Do we wait? I think we wait for the next nightfall before we scout. Once we hit 25%, I'll go ahead and repair those. So right now, we're looking for power pellets. We want to get the power secured in this one. I'm fine at home base, or our first base. And it looks like this is a really good area for scrap.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh! Yeah, wow. Almost didn't make it. If I had waited... Oh, shit. This is gonna hurt. Go this way. Right on top of me. Awesome. Yep, yep, yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 And we're in. Woo! Little delay there. Bit annoying. Now I'm definitely gonna have to repair the bike. There's no way it doesn't need repairs. You're surviving that sandstorm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, didn't use as much as I was afraid of. That's not the welder. Put the oh, water there. Oh, I know why it's empty. There we go. Good for now. For now, we'll stack both of those. Fine. I'm gonna head back out. Alright, it's moving away. Ah, tumble! Right. Anyways, let's go explore this little graveyard here. Some cobalt. Maybe some stone out here. Plenty of metal. But I don't think I can shred that. There's copper. I'm seeing bits and bobs. I'm not seeing any power pack, which is a shame. I'm seeing an ornithopter, which can be good for quite a bit. Except I have nowhere to stash it right now, so I don't want to waste it. Yeah, not as much fuel cells here. I wonder if the fuel cells are down there. Can't shred that. Yeah, can't shred that. So let's explore down a little. Right, there's some carbon. buggies, bodies with blood. Yeah. The water I looked at. More stone. There's a path. Yeah, not a lot of fuel. Or people? Or resources? I thought there'd be more. There is a chance I need, like, a buggy to trigger most of it. Because the buggies get the scanners and that sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. Not getting much. So I guess the trade-off for not worrying about the sandworm is resource collection just goes to shit. Let's see if there's any. There's a body. All for now. Pass on everything else. There's another body. Not up. Nothing I want. Cool. Okay. So, I feel like the rewards for exploring have gotten severely limited. Whereas before it felt good and was like, oh, well, hold on. That's something. Oh, hello. A new leader, John. But we need spice-infused steel just. Interesting. Okay. That was kind of worth it. And we got a fuel cell. So what is this? That was... So there is a very good leader, John, in the Stepstone Caverns. No. No can of water. Our base is north of us. There is a wreck above us and one below us. Or this is part of that, maybe. Can we get back up? Yes, up here. More water. Yeah. Water. We'll explore this side. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna trigger anything. There's an ornithopter. I don't want the ornithopter. Zone chain. So we entered a PvP zone. Potential water. No power, no power, no power. Yeah. I think at this stage they want you to go to... I mean, which makes sense. I guess by this stage they want us to collect the resources to set up a wind trap. Not a wind trap. Essentially a wind turbine. And from Hagarith on, they want you using wind turbines to power your bases, not just trying to find fuel cells. Interesting. Well, there's a fuel cell. There's that. I mean, we can look. It's still daylight. So we can poke our nose. I feel comfortable poking my nose in this direction. Right. Shrubbery. Oops. Did he just throw a grenade at me? Yeah, he did. Oh. The body's not gonna... Okay. Huh. Grab the fuel cell. Okay. We'll head down in this direction. Yeah. So yeah, they really want you to switch to wow, a lot of carbon right there. I think. Okay, well, let's... we can just scoot across this way. Looks like carbon to me, and there's a whole stack of fuel cells. Okay. There we go. go. Yeah, that's carbon. Carbon, carbon. Alright. While it's dark, let's actually head back to base. So I do have a stack of fuel cells I can grab, but they very clearly want us to switch over to wind turbines as quickly as possible. Actually, I'm gonna go up here. I feel like we're not getting the sandworm detector. So what we're gonna do, back into Haga Rift, head back to our secondary base. Which is right there. More importantly, we're gonna try to climb to the top of that to get a scan off in Haga Rift. So we'll ditch the bike. Yeah. Actually, we'll learn this just out of curiosity. So that one could hold 6 compared to our 4. This one, 3, 6, 8 compared to what we have now. Let's do a quick deposit on this. So now if we look at it, 2 days. Beautiful. That should hopefully be enough time to get that the wind power up. In the meantime, gonna try to get to the top of this. Which apparently might be a thing. Okay. Unintentionally discovering things. Alright, not what I meant to do. Up this way? I've got the stamina. You can... Oh, no! Alright, a ping jumped up for some reason. That's part of our problem, Bob. Oh. There. Okay. Oh! Unintentional. Nice! What did we get? I'll take the money, Power Pack Mark III, and the fuel cell. And the crystal. Carbon we can get everywhere. The actuators are a bit rare. This is a Mark III versus a Mark II. Can always repair that. We'll keep that as storage. And I think we're good. Is there anything else up here? Carbon ore. Alright. 7. Let it do its survey. Okay. It should be high enough. Go, Haga Rift. Tab. Okay. 2 stations. Mineral extraction facilities. Ah. Okay. Interesting. There's one Imperial testing station. There's two. Oh, and there's the second one. Now I will say there's. It says there's two. Oh no, it says there's one here. For some reason I thought it said there were two in there. I never found the second one. Get the Haga Rift. I almost want to climb this just to grab both of these. It looks like if we cut across this way, we might be able to complete these and stay out of the quicksand. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. I think the priority... So now we know where to find ray amplifiers. Is, personally... I need 3... Well, it doesn't matter. Overcharge, maybe? Getting the paste. What do I need? Hold on. I research. Getting the resources to make wind turbines, which is steel, cobalt paste, and calibrated servos. Yeah. So particle capacitors are only found... Okay. So we're going to be in here for a while. Because if we get to the top of, like, here... Oh, I cannot survive that fall down. How do I get down without killing myself? Is the question. A lot of carbon up here. Alright, let the power pack charge up. Let it charge up. There we go. And from here it should be, yeah, easy. The bike's in here, so we've surveyed the Haga Rift. Where is... not the taxi service. Okay. Let's see if we... You know what? Let's hit the Jabal Ifrit on Janub. I'm saying that all wrong and I apologize. Oh, the back... 72, that's fine. Let's hit up. The Jabal Spirals. It's maybe it's easier to get. I still think this is a good spot, right? Because we just want to go southwest. Oh God, damn it, Sarukar. Where are you going? Looks like you're turning left there. If we kind of go this way, so plenty of carbon here. We actually want to get across here-ish? No, not quite. It's an ornithopter. Huge. Now, that ornithopter's not going to be there every time. Yeah, so we scoot across this way. It's heading south. We'll swap this. Chug, chug. Go. Oh, am I losing a little? I know, I waste water. I would die on Dune so fast. Alright, ow? So along this path. Then back this way. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I know, they're above me. Okay. Alright, hold on. Inventory. Should be empty. It is not. Now it is. There's bases. And there's a quest here, yeah. So from where I put my secondary base, we can just hop into here and do quests. Oh, I will take the heavy darts. Okay. A runaway station. Really? Are you gonna circle back around this way? It'd be a pain in my ass? The answer will not surprise you. Now there we go. I'm gonna ditch this and that and the blade parts. Keep the power pack Mark 2. Hit that to control. It looks like it's going away. I know I'm not getting blood, but you know. Take that. Is intel. Pick that up. Read. The crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Simo Barrett was last seen, wearing a crudely scribbled note labeled Mala candidate Alda X84 Jabal and Fruit. That's part of something. We'll grab a buggy engine. How heavy? It's very heavy, though. That's the issue. I'll just take the drink. That. Okay. So this actually isn't that far from my main base. My secondary base. Hold on. We are doing finding Shimo. Huh, interesting. Did I not? Oh, I must have never turned this in. I apologize. We'll track this one first. Because we're in the area. Just the heavy darts. Essentially, I'm just killing people. Alright. Let's head this way. See any bodies? I see target practice. Yeah, there was one person guarding that entire base. Either they got wiped out and just haven't respawned because of someone else, or they need to seriously take a look at some of these other areas and maybe rebalance, you know, what you find and how many bodies you find. Like, I understand. Oh, missed. There we go. Yep, that counted. There's 2. Grab the cash and the etherite crystal. But, like, a few more would be appreciated? Hand of Kadir. Oh. Reach the top of the Hand of Kadir. Why did I get an achievement for that? I have not reached the top of the Hand of Kadir. Now I have to get to the top of the Hand of the Kadir, or I feel bad. That's up. I'm looking for people to kill, which is a weird way to say it, but... Yeah. The fact that there are camps here and no bodies means I think there's something wrong with the map generation currently, and that it's spawning the map. Granted. How many... What? Someone took a sniping shot at me. I hear you. I do not see you, sir. Ah, there you are. Got him. I'll take that. Let's head up. Maybe there'll be people to kill on the way up. Ruthless game.
I see someone.
Speaking
I need
of...
reinforcements.
Okay. I don't think you have anything I want. You want to get in the shadows. Oh, that did not work. You. That backfired. Now we're in the shadows. See, lots of carbon everywhere. Oh. Ah! Something's going on down there. I'm going up. I'm assuming they're not firing at me. Oh yeah, that's weird. Try that again. Hold on. No. There you. Switch to the sun goes. We're also going to change... Oh, wow. Plenty of research. Alright. Combat. Aluminum. Got the dagger. Got the scout outfit. Heal kit Mark 4, we'll research that. And we'll research this as well. And this. And we'll let the rest stand. Ooh, no, 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 no! Okay, that was not planned. Okay. Actually, we're not. Okay. Managed to get up here. Some granite. Okay. How do we... get across? No. There we go. Okay. I'm not seeing people to kill. Oh, hey. Oh, this is an observation outpost. Okay. Grab this, 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 this. Everything else stay. Unintentional, but I'll take it. Ooh, great Spencer jacket. Don't know what that is. So that wasn't a slaver, huh? Light ammo or heavy ammo? Light ammo. Interesting. So unintentionally worked on something else. Alright, so the question then becomes... Oh, there you go. That was... I mean, I'll take it. I should have enough. Oh, that didn't sound... Alright, here we go. We got a nice little resting spot. Here. Maybe, but we're gonna keep pushing further up. We got some shade. I'll take that. Don't know. You know what? Let's see if this is high enough. I have some extra ammo. Not worried. Looks like it is high enough, so we'll just wait here. Now this game is still kind of new and buggy, so do keep that in mind. So we need to kill slavers. There we go. Nice. So we got 2 out of the way. Missing sister. Test of prowess. Oh! Oh, shit. 4. Alright, go ahead and learn that. So now we can overcharge. Got more power. Oh, now, hello. That's not iron. That might be what aetheryte crystal looks like. So we're gonna switch back to this. Then grab this. Is this... Oh. I don't think... Yeah. Okay, so that might actually be aluminum, then. Because if we take a look at our cutter, it can't carve aluminum. So that's what aluminum looks like. It looks like a very dull gray. So we still don't know what the aetheryte crystals looks like. We have discovered there might be aluminum. Yeah, I don't know why it says I made it to the top of this. I did not. So, at some point, I am going to have to fix bits of intel up here alone. Find a way to the top of this. Granite. Carbon, carbon. Granite. Yes! Aluminum. Okay. We're still doing the Primrose Field. Yeah. We take a look at our journey. Yeah. Working on kill tub slavers. Working on that. Working on that. Task. Clear out second observation of. Do we know where that is? Up here. Okay. That is a separate area. Interesting. So let's focus on this first. You figured they would be near each other, but apparently not. So we're looking at... So we can't do that. A unique weapon, huh? Can't do that. Ah, here we go. Test of prowess. This we can do. We're just gonna... grab a wall. There we go. Jesus. And find people to kill, maybe. Looked like there was actually some fighting going on in this area. We're fine on water. Don't see anyone. According to this, there's a bandit camp. How are we doing on load? Still don't know what this looks like. It's only one. Now this is 26. I don't want to drop that. Let's swap power packs until I can restore this. This is 200. I can't overload it. Yeah, 300. We want to get up to 3. Alright. Nope. Alright. I wasn't sure if that was like a person or what. Carbon. Like, do you think aetherite can only be found in chests? Oh yeah, there's a huge fight going on over there. Oh, needed to reload. So what we can do is kind of insert ourselves into this fight. Ah, it's a grenade they keep throwing. There we we go. Kill 10 slavers. So now we're done there. Wrong buttons. I already got the intel. Alright. Yeah, so that was the issue. It looks like what happened is the first time we came through here, they had all been despawned because they all killed each other. We're just gonna run by at this point. Is something over here? Someone set up base right there. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So we're back in Haga Rift. Ooh. Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's a twofer, baby.
You made a wrong.
Oh! Not sure what happened there. There we go. Snag all that. Switch to melee. Oh, well, let's see if there's... Yeah, I might have to look up where to get Aetheryte. Rift Run Pass. Poke our nose in here. Whoa, that's a bomb. Okay. So crystals in passages, at least. Oh, so the Aetheryte crystals might not be something to harvest. It might literally just be, hey, you find us flying around underground. Hello? Whoa!
I need backup.
Passages. That was my fault. I walked into that. Oh. Oh, get out of that. I'm not sure that's true. Pop a 4. 3. There we go. I actually am gonna grab that heal. Yeah. Oh, hold on. There we go. So this is what Aetheryte crystal looks like. But I bet it only spawns. Whoa! Try that again. Inside these caverns. Alright, we're in the red zone. I've got 103. I think we're good. Well, I mean, I always need all of that. Hold up on the crystals. I don't see any up. Oh yeah. Maybe we want to hold up on the crystals. Yeah. That. Pop another one. I see it. Wrong angle? Whatever. We're gonna run through. Okay, this was unexpected. Oh, did not see you. I mean, if you wanna melee, what's happening? There we go. That was weird. Grab. Yep, there's the boom boom. I don't know where I am. Other than in Bomb Central, apparently. Holy shit! There we go. Where are we?
Who are you?
Nobody?
I've got you covered. I need to reload. I've got your back.
Okay. Alright. Let's head back to our secondary base. And we're doing okay on water.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, I've got time, but the only way I'm going to get back to base in time. 7. Is to hop on our bike. And head... M? Yes, this way. It's going to be tight. Okay, up here. Swing around this way. Can't cross there. And cross here. We're gonna. And swing left. And I think there's some rock I can use to fill out the base. Yeah, there it is rolling in. And then up in here. In we go. Stack this baby. Full. And now we've got 10 days worth of power. So that is plenty of time to get things up and running. 3. Yeah, it's on its way in. That we want to stack. I'm gonna have to. Oh, yeah, hold on. I take you and you. I can always scrap these later. It should be, at least on this floor. So what we're gonna do is. Build tool goes here. That goes there. 7 is fine. 1. Build it. 2. Build it. And we'll do 3. And that is perfectly okay. In. Learn. What is this? Other than something I can't use. 142 armor value, blade mitigation, and heat protection. Dash stamina cost. Used primarily by those who are called to spend long hours doing heavy activity while using suspense belts. The unique jacket features a series of specially designed capacitors to optimize the flow of energy through battery pack and suspension. Yeah, I might... Oh, this is steel. I don't have any... I have spice-infused iron. Oddly enough, back at base. I can build a pulse slip. I might have to figure out where I got this and farm this a few times. T9. Alright, it's going away now. So, now, the issue is, right, in order to truly get this particular base up and running, inventory, what I'm going to do is 7. Demolish that. Pull that out. Throw that in there. Okay. So this base will be fine for at least 10 days. In order to build this, I need lubricant, steel, quite a bit of it, and a calibrated servo, which I only have 12 of. Here. I think I have more at home base. Maybe. But I think getting the wind turbine up is a priority. So, what we can do is take this with me. Refuel the bike. Okay, didn't use much. And see what it takes to make this. Because we're going to need a chemical refinery. If I take a look at our research, right? It's iron. Yeah. This doesn't kick in until aluminum. So, oh, that's weird. Wait. If you need... Oh, no, this takes steel to make. Okay, let me, I should have enough to learn this. So this takes steel to make, and then you can use this to make, everything from here down. Does that make sense? So outside of plastanium, which is the most... Once you get to aluminum and this, you can make everything outside of the top tier stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is the priority. The wind turbine is the priority. Right? Then the cutter array Mark III. And then the wind trap. Because the wind trap just generates... Yeah, so we're going to need a lot of steel. I think for now, an approved blood purifier for our water resources in this area with a few of water systems. We discovered we only need one of these. Is fine. So we do have to keep that in mind. Got about an hour and a half left. I think we can turn in a number of so this is enough power for 10 days. That is fine. I think we head back to our first base. No, first we head back to Anvil Outpost, turn in a bunch of stuff, then head back to our first base and try to craft some paste, and so we can get enough resources to just plot down a wind generator in this area. So I think we are literally just heading south. Should be fine for water. We're actually headed southeast-ish. Along here, yeah. So there you can get some iron and copper in here. Some copper here. No iron though. Copper, rocks, granite. So it's rare. Right? And they're definitely pushing us to the buggy. We want to go this way. And then, yeah, swing south. Which, I think we have hit the, oh no, now we need to grind. Because first we need to grind out resource. Yeah, see, copper, cobalt, no iron. To get a buggy. And then we need to use the buggy to get enough iron and I want to call it cobalt. It's not carbon to craft enough steel to make steel to get to the point where we can go, all right, I feel comfortable now dipping into aluminum. Alright, southeast from here. Hold on. Cross here? Yeah. Yeah. Carbon everywhere. Okay. Do need more power to base, but we're going to take care of that in other ways. Hopefully. We head through this gate. Now we know where to go from here. First we're going to head east, west. Yeah, so I think next recording session is going to be fun. Possibly the next two. Because like I said, we need to stack iron to get to steel, and then stack steel up, and then cut across here to the west. To get wind turbines, wind trap generators, think I want to hop off the bike now. Don't need a building. You need stuff. Should be empty. You. Yeah, like wind turbines, wind traps, medium cistern, blood generate, one medium blood facility, that sort of thing. Okay, so let's turn in. I think we have at least 2 contracts to turn in. Well, first of all, we can talk to Atreides boy here.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Slavers have been dealt with.
I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
Alright, ready for the
You
contract?
proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
Okay. An Atreides agent is more than the sum of muscle and steel. Your wits must be sharper than your blade. Demonstrate your cunning. The Atreides intelligence gathering network has identified a Harkonnen trooper, Lanav, as a known Samuda addict. Harkonnen are lax about vice abuse in their ranks. And use this to our advantage. Lanav is stationed at a nearby Harkonnen base. Find him and engage in conversation without giving yourself away. Learn the names of any other Harkonnen addicts. Okay.
Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle.
Anything I should know about Samuda?
As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink. From what I hear, playing Samuda music activates the effect. I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same.
Understood. I'll be on my way.
Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
Okay. Interesting. That might be a harder one for me to pull up. Contract board. Right. Which we should have one... Another one ready to go, right? No! Okay, I did not do this. Still have to do that. I did this one. I'm at the anvil, so I don't know why it's not triggering. Huh. Bit weird. Right? Should be the board at the anvil, trading post in Vermilius Gap. Pay to be dispersed upon receipt of contract. Oh! We are neither the man I made this contact with, nor a member of a squad. Tell me why I should pay you for the job they can do. This just keeps going from bad to worse. Look, forget what I said. You finished the job. At least that's something. Just take your payment and get them confirmed. Okay. Huh. Oh! Customization! Okay. And I have 3 more skill points. Execution order has been canceled? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, how much money do I have? 12,000 in my bag. Inventory. Rather head back to base for now. First base. Primary. First base? First base and second base? Getting kind of kinky here. Alright, Alright, so we have let's head south. Ooh. We're gonna wait a few seconds here. That was definitely worm sign. Although, hold on. Knowing we need so much iron, you know what I'll do? Is on the way back to base, you Holtzman off, please. Don't need it on. We'll do so, because we're gonna need a lot of iron to then convert to steel. We'll hold off on the power packs fuel. I don't think I need it right now. Wait, I might. We'll check to see what it takes to run. First, we have to figure out how to make lube. Oh, there's just a sentence that I thought I'd say. Alright, straight across, we should be okay. We missed the worm was back behind us. No iron. Yeah. You know what? Just in case I do need a lot of fuel cells. But I'll hold the crystal. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I just swung around in a weird direction, that's all. Well, messed that up. Might need to make new tire treads. There's some iron there. A lot of iron here. If I want more, I can get up there. I don't think I need that much. Well, I mean, we're gonna need a lot. Alright. There's a buggy. Which, again, buggies are good for salvage metal and armor. How are we doing? Okay, we can grab some more iron. I just want to make sure we weren't like, oh well, okay. Like almost in the. Let me drop. I need that. That's the worm again. Nice, thank you. We are going to have to start keeping an eye out for Sardukan. Oh, this guy's had actually a pretty decent base. Just because he's literally on top of an iron deposit. And a cobalt deposit. Okay. A little too far south. Go. West, and there's first base. Yeah. Whoa, wall. All right, we're getting pinged. You. All right. So what we're gonna do. Ditch, 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 ditch. Right, I didn't pull the iron ore out. So I have 110. Okay, I have 200. Okay, I have more. I was afraid I was only had like 200. So I have more. Calibrated servox. Yes. I have 33. And it takes how many to make a wind trap? 20. So between the two of them, theoretically, I have enough to make one here and one there. And that's what I'm going to try to do. First... Okay, so it takes 3 to make 1. So we can make 36. And a lot of water. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Low-grade lubricant does require fuel cells, silicone blocks, and water. I could make 214. I am going to craft 100. Which is 400 water, which is plenty. 200 fuel cells, and 100 silicone. Yeah, this requires spice residue. So we'll be using low-grade lubricant for a while. Take a look at our... Well, so that's the thing, though, right? I've got 18 days. I'm not going to top any of these. What happens... I'm going to leave them alone. But one wind turbine equals 2 of these. So I may be wasting power here. I'm trying to think. We don't need this anymore. So we'll stash this here for now. slide all of this down. Could drop the money off at House Atreides. We'll wait. It is eating into my water. Like, for now, like I said, one of these, like 4 of these and a medium is more than enough water for me. However, I don't know how true that will be going forward in the future. So the question becomes, what do we want to do now? Right, we need... Yeah, this is gonna take... How much paste do we need? $65. That is times 3. 200. Okay. Never mind. I was like, oh, okay, we have enough. No. We need 65 cobalt bits. Okay. So, the cobalt paste is in the north. Why do I have so little iron? Because I forgot to empty my bike. I think... No, I think 2 is fine. So we'll let those tick. What does it take to repair? Okay, so that needs to be repaired. That needs to be repaired. What does it take to repair a Mark III? Have I... Okay, hold on. Didn't I grab a Mark III? I don't know where I put the Mark III. Oh, it's back at the other base. Isn't it? Yeah. So we are going to need some iron to get things going, right? To craft at least 3 large containers. And each thing of iron for a large container. It's 20 iron. So that's at least 60 iron. Let me take that. And then everything else is steel. Which means we're also gonna need this. Just takes salvage metal, so I don't need copper. Okay. So I can make 2 of those fairly easy. And that'll allow us to make iron. This is iron as well. That's the issue. But I feel like one of these is better than 3 of these. So that's another 50. So now we're up to 110. And these are copper. Okay. $60 steel. I mean, maybe? How much steel do I have? 32. When you're making another, yeah, so I think it would be better to build one of these and a bunch of these before I try to jump to medium system. That's another 50. Oh, you know what else? You know what else I can do? Well, and I have iron dust, right? Yeah, 19. Where is Olaf Cutter Dune Heroes Testing Station number 197? Is it? Yeah. Oh, that's 13. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense to me. Alright, we might go clear this out. We do still need to grab the intel. So we can do that on the way. Done? No. Here, I'll throw the iron back in. So we're gonna need at least 110 iron, right? That gets us 3 large storage containers. And a medium water. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet, right? So spreadsheet. I don't need the Expedition 33 stuff anymore. So like, we need. So let's take a look. So. Iron. 3 large chests. 60. We're gonna need. Oh, maybe it's a better way to do this. No. Right, and this is gonna take silicone and complex machinery. There we go. This is improved blood purifier. And it takes 50 iron, 16 silicone, and 20 complex. Right, so that takes care of blood. Like I said, I don't think we can get to this until we get this up and running. So small ore refinery, at least one. small ore refinery and salvaged metal. But I think I would like more, but I can find that anyway. But I will say 90. Off by 1. 90, right? And then, see, that's the issue. As opposed to building... Oh, we're definitely going to need a repair station. So that's a repair station. That's another 40. So, 100. We're already up to 150. Oh, I should have made this, huh? For more land. As opposed to what I made. Wait, did I make the right thing? R. Subfief. Hold on. I should... Oh, I made this. I should have made this. Because... it holds more? Did I mess up? I don't remember which one I made. Yeah, I made this, I think. I should have made this. Well, although because I made this, I don't have... Oh, no. I should still... Oh, wait. Hold on. We can make medium ore refinery. Right, but it takes a lot of bits and bobs. We're still doing small. I may have messed up. But I think I can fix it. But I think for now... we're going to... I do need the blood. We are going to... an hour left. I think we're going to try to get an Olaf's hut. But we need at least 150 iron, 16 silicone, 20 complex machines, and 90 salvage metal. Round out our secondary base before we can start doing all this. I think everything else here is fine. So let's head to... How are the tires looking? Do I need to make new tires? 63... Yeah... We can hold off. And we're gonna try to blitz through Imperial Station number 197. Yep. In order to try to get an Olaf's hut. That is northwest of us. Best way there is straight west. This is a bit iffy. What we've got to do is kind of angle it to avoid the drum sand. And then we can grab more iron on the way back, more fuel cells. And then I think the next, at least the next recording session is going to be crystals, all the crystals. And getting enough pace to get wind traps up and running. Go south from here. I think it's north. Yeah, and then we just follow this curve. Yeah. That's true. Someone just suggested maybe it would be better to go for the buggy first. So then we can mass harvest iron and crystal to get paste. Sort of thing. North from here. Off inventory. Bike. Should be empty. You. There we go. Alright. And this should be fairly easy compared. Oh, someone let it go to shit. Okay, interesting. You? I think it looks like it's probably been picked clean. I will grab that water. Hit the whole smooth field. You need blood. I think I'd rather get the blood up here, or as much blood as possible up here. So all I have to do is kill things down there. We're not gonna loot. I'll be very selective of what I loot. We only need 4 more bodies. I'll take the cash. I'll take all that. And now we need to find the entry band, right? No. Maybe? I don't remember how this works. That's out. Well, actually...
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although
That's
there
the
are geologists
out.
and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is
So
simple.
then we want to head this way. Now I am gonna need to conserve ammo. And actually, if they'll let me, it looks like they're letting me. Back to the men tab. There we go. Oh. Come on. And there's the last of the blood. Please make sure none of them have money. Lights. Okay. Now we need a band. Some iron. I don't remember where to get the... Whoop! Ooh.
Get them!
You. Take all of that. This way. Right, I came about this the wrong angle. Nothing there.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Shields up!
Identify yourself. Die.
Nope. There we go. There's my way in. I will take health station. There's that up. I don't think I need that. Go. Nope, that's a dodge. Whoop. Out. There we go. Just timed that. Nope, that's a dodge. There we go, there's the parry. Okay. Drink. Got the power pack? Go up. Yeah, but it's light darts, and I use heavy. Oh, what's this? Okay. Not gonna grab the scanner because it's heavier than I would like. We'll grab the bandages. That's the way we came from? So now we need to go this way? No. We came from that way, and now we need to go this way. Now we can get through the giant. go. Now we can pop our nose in here. You're gonna charge us. Maybe? Don't know where they went. There we go. Oh. Well, finish you. Let me just make sure my blood packs are full. Any of this. Any of that. Go. Again. Chests are fine. But I'm not here. I need to place there's only one thing I want, and that is the cutter. We should be good. Let's head this way. Oh, never mind, you're dead. Okay, and you're gonna charge me. Go. Good there. Do. Ah, here we go. This should be the boss fight. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Not sure what's happening here. Get them all. Oh, missed. There we go.
Eyes on hostile.
This is a bit awkward. There we go. You're dead. Ah, because he got low. You're dead. Yeah, there's a lot of water. Oh yeah, there's the flamethrower dude. Get out of that and run. Yeah, you go ahead and reload, my friend. Much easier with a sniper rifle than trying to do that with a shotgun. Grab. I could drain the water of the place, but I didn't bring enough kinjals. Sorry, leader Johns. Okay, we're looking for the purple chest. That's all, honestly, we really care about. Which was... Huh. Water.
Someone's here.
Well,
Shields on. I require backup.
okay. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Nothing up there. Nothing here. Ah, hold on. Where's the all-important super chest? Right, because that gets us out. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, that leads to the chest. Okay. I did not get it, but I did get soft stuff boots. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, well. Well, yeah, I guess we'll drop it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, then we're gonna hold off for a minute and see what the soft step boots inventory. So, found abandoned throughout the former territories of the Fremen, these unique boots are made of a strange type of soft leather. Each step in these boots seems to melt into the sand, reducing their vibrations that attract the worm. I wonder if that's actually true. And we can't see the stats. So the question is this going to be better stats than our Slaver Scout boots? Like, if it's at least 35 armor or above, I'll keep it. Skills. I don't think there's anything I want to grab. We'll hold off on these. And etology we can hold off on.
Sector weather alert.
Mm-hmm.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Anything in the Mentat? Oh, this affects both the Karpov and the Spit Dart. Interesting. That might be worth grabbing, though. Oh, and this does affect the snub notes. Interesting. I think, since this is all range damage, I'll learn this. I don't think I'm going to learn anything else. I don't think there's any techniques I want. Ignore is good for range. Stunned, staggered, or knocked back. Instability bonus. So I'm not sure how that works. I do want trauma recovery. I do like battle hardened. It's this one. We'll let that sit. Alright, it is now moving away from us. Well, that was worth a shot. Took about 20 minutes, even just blowing through it. So we'll give it another shot next recording station as well. I'll come to you. Yeah, there's our way out.
Identify yourself.
They're here! Big reinforcements!
Right, and this just leads us back this way. Right, that's the way we came. Yeah. So it's just a quick way out.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 19.
Okay. Now getting out of here. It's a bit of an issue. Oh, well, I screwed that up. Actually. Dang, I can just climb straight up. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so we got shoes. I was hoping for Olaf's quick cutter, but take what I can get. So let's head back to base, drop off the water.
Where's my reinforcements?
Dead. Or the blood. Yeah. Giggity. Hello, G Excalibur. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We got a second base up and running. In Haga Rift. Although I think I may have... Here it is. I may have used the wrong... What's the word I want? Subfief thing. I used the basic one. I think I need something else. I think I should have used the advanced one. So I may need to disable it and then re-enable it. Because I've done that before. I need a lot of iron. So let's throw out the bike and start harvesting iron. We're at the stage where we need a lot of steel. How much steel? Hold on. Y. Research. Vehicles. 30, 60, 90, 110. Oh, I don't need that. Hold on. We need the buggy rear, the chassis. So there's 30, 60, 90. 4 of these. That's 20, so that's 110. I need essentially 150 steel. To make a buggy? Decisions. Alright, let's head south. We'll grab all the iron we can on the way back. And maybe some fuel? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you topped out your power. Excuse me? Yeah, where are we going? Other side. Sorry. West. We're headed east now. Going this way. You have to be careful of the Sardaukar. Need that water. Do you need that iron? Also, shut that off. Pop a heal. Alright, it is almost daylight, so we don't have to worry about the Sardaukar. Still have to worry about the worm. Always. Well, for now. Keeping an eye out for iron. There. We are technically topped off on blood, so I can't. Don't need to kill anyone right now. Someone pissed off the worm. Okay, well this is a problem because I think that's the way we have to go. Okay, not. Oh, someone was trying to cross the desert. Gotcha. Okay. We'll leave this area to him then, and we'll bypass it. We'll grab that iron. So that way he's got some iron in case he needs it. Now... Oh yeah, we just shoot straight across and we should be good. I don't know, before we grab this iron. Wow, I missed that completely. There we go. So, OG Excalibur, have you made it to any game yet? Like, the top tier stuff in the deep desert? Or are you still chunking around in, like, aluminum? We'll go here. How are we doing on space in the bike? Yeah, we can grab about 200 more. Call that good. That in here, and then we grab these two, and then we head back to home base. And then I think we visit Arakini. That should give me enough. Okay. Yeah. 600 is a good haul. Alright, straight ahead, because we want to avoid the drum sound. So, there we go. We should hit safety before the worm pops up its head. And we'll just swing along the south end. Oh, literally right here. Hey, we made it. So... off the bike. Inventory. Learned this. Shows stats. 47 armor. Minus 45% worm threat. I mean... that's a thing. What's the recipe? Iron ingots, spice and... Yeah, we can make that. We're gonna make that. Let's... stack what we have. Actually, let's drop off our blood first. We have used a chunk. Stash what we have. Okay, these can be shredded. Well... yeah, they can be shredded. Okay. Then unload the bike. Do. Grab this iron. Make 122 more. Just to be safe, turn this back on. Oh, right, because I learned the Dune and the radiation suit. But we're gonna craft one of these. So more armor, less heat protection, I think. Maybe. Hold on. You can find out. Yes. But slightly less heat mitigation, huh? Huh. Still rather have that than same dash damage cost, same blade mitigation. I lose 0.2 heat protection. Not sure what that means. Oh, we can make them look like any boots. Cool. But the fact that we won't trigger the worm is pretty damn good. We'll go back in here. Trade out these boots for those boots. Shred the Slaver Still boot. Grab the fiber. Dump that in there. Then head to Eric. Well, let's see. Is there anything that needs to be repaired? Yeah, that can be repaired. Leader John's fine. That needs to be repaired. Blood sacks are getting low. Nothing else? Leader Johns are fine. I guess that's it. I'll repair the blood sacks. Oh, that one doesn't need to be repaired. So one of them needed to be repaired. Alright, we're good. Okay. Now the question is... Okay, hold on. Oh, we don't have a ray amplifier. Yeah, so we're at this very troublesome in-between stage. Right? We need ray amplifiers. In order to get ray amplifiers, we need to explore the Haga Rift. Right? Haga Rift? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have advanced servants. So we can't even make the buggy if we wanted to. Because I haven't rated, like, this we can... Maybe I do make a vehicle builder? What does it take to make a vehicle? Fabricator? Hold on. I have weapon, survival, and garment in a basic. 40 steel, 30 comp. Maybe I do make the vehicle fabricator. Right? Because then we can make the buggy? Calibrated, yeah. Oh, yeah. We do not have advanced servox. So we can't even make the bundle. Oh, no. Particle... Wait, here it is. Yeah. What does it make to make this? Then how did we make this? Oh, am I running a 2? I must be... No. How did I make this? Am I looking at the wrong thing? I have made far too much. Oh, these are advanced servons. Far too much lubricant, haven't I? No, I made 5. Okay. So once this fills up, then it starts outputting into circuits. Gotcha. So that's the way it works. Okay. Pull you two out of there. In there. So I do have advanced servox. I have 281. Yeah, so I'm running on a Mark II sandbook. Okay. Let's do this, though. See, so what do we need? 40 steel ingots, 30 complex material. We don't have enough steel. I can have it. Do have the complex machine. So, we do have so we don't have the steel to make a bundle. But we have the advanced servox to make a bundle. And the armor coating. Okay. So I don't, right now, I don't think it's worth it to upgrade to a tier 3 bike. You have 137 in anything. What's the difference? Water yield 3.6. Less water, roughly this half the area. Ah, but this only consumes 72 per second. This consumes almost like... I don't have enough power to actually run an industrial site. Okay. I'm not sure a large blood cell... Hold on. It's 12, though. Versus this is 18. Oh, at a weight of 16. And this... No, that's a medium, sorry. Is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... Oh, 15,000. So it's 1 less, but it saves space. Because each of these holds 9. Right. But as opposed to carrying 2 of these, I could potentially get away with 1 of these. Okay, that's something that's good to know. Aluminum weapon, still not sure what to grab from there. Aluminum products. Definitely gonna need the power pack 4, so let's research that. 5. Okay. And then 5. Alright. So once you the weight doesn't go above 5. Okay, so then we'll go ahead and research that. Well, that's 3, just out of curiosity. Versus 3. Okay, so the compactors never go up in weight. They go up in power consumption, but they never go up in weight. So we'll go ahead and research the compactors as well. Which has unlocked Dura aluminum product. So we know we're going to need the mercenary still soon. I don't know if we need the large wind trap of large cistern. Water capacity. One large cistern on a base is more than I will ever need. Because I'm by myself. Water gather rate, 1.75. Water capacity is low, though. Right, so that's the difference. Okay. Yeah, but one of these, couple of these, and you're good to go. Nothing above... Ah, here we go. Wind turbine direction. What are the stats of our power? 600. Okay. $400. 2 seconds. Okay. Interesting. I would argue that the wind turbine direction is probably something I'm going to need. As is the spice refinery, the rest will save up for. I've unlocked 41 schematics. Well, that was completely unintentional. Yeah, so there's some in here that haven't popped up yet. There's some in here that haven't popped up yet. Ooh, radiation suit Mark 5. Go. Alright, so that's all of those. Welding torch Mark 5. Scout ornithopter. Assault ornithopter. Carrier ornithopter. I will never be able to show off any of this. I am by myself. Okay, let's head to Arakeen, and we'll call it for the day. We'll grab the iron out of here. Let that hit. And it looks like, unless I am mistaken, the crux of most of next recording session is going to be converting a chunk of iron to steel. I wonder what slot goes here. So that we can get that second base up and running even more. Looks like the solder car outside, so we're going to hold off. I will not have time to play between recording sessions, so, you know, I'll be able to get... No, I won't. So we do have a way in here. But I still need to do this. Eyes here. Interesting. So, it looks like if you swing this way, right? There's a path to get to here at Pinnacle Station. Test of cutting. Okay, that's interesting. We need to do that as well. Well, yeah, let's head to Arakeen. How are the tires? 59. I can do a little more repairing. But for now, we'll let them... real quick. How are we doing on fuel? 65%. Oh, we'll go ahead and refuel. We'll use that up. And since we're just heading to Arakeen, I'm not going to take the time. Thank you. Northeast. Straight east. Then north at the Ironworks. Gotcha. Yeah, the question is, do we get a buggy? And try to snag a ton of crystals? Or do we just stick with the bike and just grab... It's 200. That's the thing, it's like the... Sorry, north from here. Right? It takes 3 crystals to make a single cobalt paste. And we're gonna need, like, stacks of, like, 100 or 200 cobalt paste to get a base up and running, and the wind traps, and that sort of. And we kind of need the next cutter over. So is power priority or the cutter? Well, right. I keep forgetting in order to do the cutter, we're at the wrong spot. I apologize. We need to clear out some areas anyways. So I think power first? Get the wind turbines up and running? They just generate power. If they're up and running, I don't have to worry about shoving the fuel into into the generators. The wind power will just generate a solid... Yeah, so I guess power is the priority. We want at least 1 wind turbine at our old base and 2 or 3 at our new base. Our second base.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Arakeen.
Atreides and their
The
wolf.
money.
All right.
Let's go. But I think that's the path we're gonna take. You get the power up and running. You make sure you've got plenty of lube. Giggity. Yeah. But yes, steel is definitely the biggest wall. Like, salvage you blow through, copper and iron, it's like, alright, this is fine. And then you hit steel, and it's like, holy shnikes. I need so much water, and so much copper paste, and so much iron You can then convert that iron into steel. Okay. Way. We'll drop off about 10K. And that's about it. I did put up some things for auction. I don't think they're gonna sell. Oh, they sold! Oh! Okay. Wait, so how does this work? Completed. Active. Take item? Wait. Did I had to have set up that cell wrong. I can see why they sold then.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
And withdraw.
Would you how much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Confirm. So did I sell 100 for 20? Or did I sell 100 at 20 a piece?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Huh. Let me look for raw resources. Flowers. No one's selling crystal. Okay, I must have set that up wrong. Because I thought I was setting it for 100 at 20 a piece for a total price of 2,000. But I must have set it up for 100, a stack of 100 for just 20. Why is spice sand cheaper than jasmine? Oh no. Oh, 75. Okay, so I must have set that up wrong. If I click buy, yeah, I can choose. Okay. Huh. So they need to make selling things a bit, right? Like, let's say I decide to sell this. Right, so this is 1 for 1,000. Yeah, then how did I only get 20? Because you set the price per unit, not per stack. So if I sold a stack of 100, right? At 20 per unit, Why did I only get 20 back? Because the whole thing should have sold for... If I'm doing my right, 100 times 20, 2,000 minus 500. Should have sold for 1,500 after auction fees. So why did I only get 20 and not 1,500? Right, because there is an exchange fee. So it sells for 1,000. The auction takes, in this case, 430 out. I get the rest. See, yeah, if I set it to 14 days. Okay, so I need the money in the bank to run the auction ads. Oh, and then they take it out right away. But that still doesn't explain why I only got 20 for a stack of 100.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you?
Why does the Spacing Guild control base?
The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy, our guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The joys of interstellar commerce.
I would like to know about the Solari.
The Solari is the physical medium of exchange in the Imperium. It is circulated in myriad paper and coin denominations, or micro-Solaris as they are known in the Regency world. The Imperial economy relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel financial growth.
How is the value set?
The Solari's purchasing power is re-established every 4 centuries at a conclave known as the Imperial Diet. There, negotiations commence between the Emperor and the highest representatives of the Guild and Landsrad. The location and host of the Imperial Diet alternates between the 3 factions. The next is set to occur at Junction, the Guild homeworld, in 277 years.
Okay. Alright. I think there's something wrong with the banking system, or I'm not understanding something. So I will keep experimenting with that. So I guess a stack of 100 sold for 20 a piece. Or at least that's what should have happened. So let me make a note of that. Flower sales. Stack of 100 at 20 is the highest I've gone so far. And we'll see where that goes from there. Otherwise, we are done for the day. Thank you very much for tuning in. Next recording session, I will record it. If something interesting happens, I will make a video of it, but it is going to be nothing but mining. Right? We're going to hold off on the 5th trial for right now. We're still trying to join a house. We want to do Depths of the Rift, but this is just like explore and that sort of thing. Oh. Interesting. Monster slaying put out the eyes. But like, I don't think there's gonna be anything store related. It's mostly gonna be trying to farm up steel, iron, and then get the steel going and water flowing, so that we can get energy and our second base up and running. That sort of thing. Otherwise, thank you very much for joining me. We are done for the day. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell, all that jazz. Even better, for other videos and places I've done. Best is come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday. Life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. Ooh, I almost hit stop streaming and not risk radio stations, which I can't listen to because I'm in streamer mode. Yeah, okay. This is just stand back at risk. Huh. Also, I do want to point out, so it is weighted towards House Atreides, I think. If they're smart, they're going for this. Regis Karpov's 38s. Oh, those are the rewards. So if you contribute at least 700, you'll get 25 irradiated cores. If you contribute 3,500, you'll get the Sandbike engine. 7,000 is advanced machinery. 50 advanced machinery. 10,500, you get it. Okay. And you get the Swatch. Okay. They're smart. They go for this one because then they can grab this and get two rows. Blocking off red. Triforge, power harness, armor swatch. Yeah, so we can get armor swatches. Huh. Ooh, money! Kill Atreides House troops. Oh, I see a problem there. Huh. Okay. Well, that's... We pissed off the ECAS. Interesting. But we are done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. If you're watching on YouTube, we are done for the day. If you're watching on Twitch, I don't think
Welcome
you
back.
saw anything. Your schematics. Bigger butt, yeah, 32,000 though. Which I do have enough for. If you're watching on YouTube, sorry, we're done.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
I am gonna buy one of these. Real quick. Then oh, sorry. Map. Oh, I can't. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'll save that for another time. If you're watching on Twitch, I will run ads and we'll find someone to raid if there is anyone to raid. Otherwise, I'll be back Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern if there is anyone to raid. Otherwise, I'll be back Monday at 1:30 Pacific. Only Batman Goddess is available to raid. 10:30 a.m. Pacific. With a farming episode. Like I said, the goal is to just get stacks of iron and steel. And deal with that. Thank you very much for joining me. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another.